T Mom, are you in Asia right now? And how you doing? You're never on this early. Where are you at? And what time is it there? Wherever you are. Taiwan. Damn. What you doing in Taiwan? You didn't tell me you're going to Taiwan. 9 p.m. What's up, Buzz? Where's my... All right, 8 o'clock news. All right, sounds good. T Mom. Jeez, this thing. ASNS. Jeez. Fly. That's a nice 1 minute. What am I at? 45. Stop going down. Going down. Sell, you bastards. Jeez. E-Trade! It won't let me sell. It literally won't let me sell. Good God. Jesus shit. It's the last day of the year, E-Trade. Don't pull this shit right now. Don't pull that shit right now. Over 594 could do it. Watching this 5-minute here. 8 p.m. Instead of 5-minute cuck. So that'd be over 585. I think. Yeah. 5-minute cuck here did nothing. Roger that, Buzz. Fireworks in less than 3 hours. You better take some pictures. I know you will. Team Mama, you gotta buy me something in Taiwan. I want something Taiwanese. That's one place I'd like to go visit, Taiwan. I hate flying though. So like if I ever fly to Asia, I'm gonna be there for like a half a year because I'm never going back. Because I hate flying. Just my flight business. For how much is a first class ticket from wherever you fly out of? What is it? You go California to, do you stop in Hawaii? You just go straight shot. Okay, AMPE. Higher. $5,000? Oh. How much is a normal ticket? What's the delta there? 12-hour flight. $800 or $5,000. So a minute cuck that really didn't do anything. Fly, you bastard, coming back up. How dare you? Hold up. Can't do it. Meanwhile, Fly freaking did a 5-minute cock fail, and now you're back up. Or a 1-minute cock fail, and then now you're all the way back up. Okay. Just went to 54. This is E-Trade Pro. Fly 1 minute potential. RVSN's coming back up in a hurry here. Oh, for crying out loud! Oh, SJ's in it? Yeah, dump it. Deciding whether to add down here or not. Over 95. We add. Just imagine it. Just in limited selling. And down. $90. Unlimited. It's just unlimited. Oh, that would be my spot. Oh well. 1 minute. It comes back up to 215. As soon as I get out, back to 2. How does it know, man? Look at that. Add. Got a green trade finally. MACD potential here. it's weak right now. Sold some and then it goes. Every time. That was the 30-second cock. This This one has been difficult. 30-second cock will be looking like a 220 break in about 2 seconds here. Yep. I did not mean to click that twice. Unlimited selling. Big freaking buyer at 230. And he's gone. And he's back. Oh, he got filled some there. What, green now? Hey, back to green. 31 bucks. Come at me. He's about to fill. Okay. Dude is. Man, I do not like this stock. Do not like it. RVSN 30-second cuck fire. There's a 30-second W over 235. I'm going to go smaller this time. I do not like this stock. Oh, all right, 231, 235 now. Show tab pick when you get bored. Okay, I'll show right now. I think. Yeah. This is what Team Mama sent me. This is what she's going to be watching fireworks from. Somehow she's going to fit into this tub, which I don't believe will happen. I don't know how it will happen. I don't know how a human being. This is obviously meant for dogs because a human being cannot fit in that tub. WKUI. FFIE in the scanners. Wow. Okay. Okay. FFIE with some juice. Damn. Pretty nice setup. And you said the last one said the best to trade, but I've never traded in January. What to expect? It can be either or. It's hard to know exactly how to go. You know, you just take it one day at a time. Start small in the day. Build out a
keep your current CPU.
because it's better for gaming, and I do both on this thing, stream and game. FFIE is just absolutely juicing. It depends if they put, two X3D chips on there, then it's a no-brainer. Because apparently they had issues with scheduling on their last generation. If they do that, then take my $1,000. I don't care. I will say, I mean, I haven't done anything on this computer yet that I'm building, besides firing up, running some software, trying to get programs over there, what have you. But it just feels so much faster. It's like, man, I love when you upgrade because it feels so much faster. And when I built this thing, it felt so fast. Uh, add. Oh, that's a 5-minute. $290 on this sucker. Fuck, I missed it. Did I break 3? No. That's a disgusting move. Big buyer. KY's done a 5 or a daily cuck. If it gets the cock today, if it gets the cock, Bitcoin is flying. Define flying. Oh. Interesting. All right, 8:30 news. What we got here? 30 seconds. BNRG complete something. BNRG had a nice headline. Completes Tempo BGen component manufacturing on-site assembly and project commission on track for 2025. It's kind of nice daily. Just kind of lock in some because it's not running away yet. Oh. And it sells hard. Get over 120. See that? Right up to it. Sells hard. FFIE's juicing. Jeez. All right, good trade. But, man. This is close to breaking out on the daily here. Did it just... Oh. Okay. Oh, that's Jason. Yeah, now we can give him the candle. Oh, he's in. Now we can go low at that. Suck a dick. I'm out, bitch. Oh my gosh. Oh, daily cock? Yeah, let's go daily cock. What is that shit? And watch, it'll probably come all the way back up to 120 and rip. Watch. Unbelievable. FFIE. Missed the 1 minute. Jeez. What's up, Benny boy? It's just I'm up like $100. Haven't knocked anything out of the park yet. FFIE is up, yeah. Gapped up this morning. Okay. FFIE 1 minute. $30 466. Golly, the selling. That was a nice 5 minute. Look at it. What did I say? BNRG. What did I say? Huh? It's over the 200 here. What did I say? Unbelievable. Come on, you gotta hold 120 after all this horse shit. Really? FFIE, I think I'm gonna miss it. What is that? Why is it off the table? No, screw it. I ain't decking with this thing. RVSN wedge. ITP ripping. Infinite selling. Get into it. ITP with the juice. BNRG Carling. Unbelievable. How does this thing not go? Pull away. Oh, just infinite selling. Just infinite selling. RBSN. It's 220. Really tight wedge. Needs to get over 29. BNRG win again. This should have gone. BNRG. Unbelievable. 232. What are we doing here? $229. You can give it to me? 27. Just gonna tease me. Before it. Yep. So I have an order ready. Bought Nuck on my paper account and then got the flu and forgot about it. Turned 1.5K into 30K. ITP needs a 5 minute. This needs a 229 break. FFIE is a 5 minute. Five minutes, 466, which we probably can do. Yep. All right, there's our 5 minute. High here is 76. Through it. Upper Bollinger Band. Not sure we ripped through it or not. Doesn't seem like it. Oh. Tapped it. All right. Today's is the scalp apparently. Jeez. I still do like this RVSN 5 minute, but I wish they would do a 5 minute cuck at some point. GameStop. This is the best GameStop daily chart has looked in a very freaking long time. Green, $100. Jeez. OPTT. Okay. The daily is great. Right now it doesn't look good. I don't know why it keeps gapping up, but it does. OPT, I used to love trading OPTT. It doesn't interest me anymore since the float is humongous. Like every dollar move on this is 146 million market cap. And that does not make sense for this company. So that just kind of caps your moves. Combine that with the float size, and it's just like, it looks like it's a good swinger, but is the move justified? No, there's no news. Right? I don't think there was news. So I'm missing something. FFIE coming back up. $496. This is trying to go parabolic here. BNRG trying to go again too. Piece of shit. Unlimited selling. We're right back up. Watch the juice here over 95. There it is. $8.99, 5. Come on, get back up. tons of selling here, but the buyers, they're holding up. Over 97 juice, under 95 pullback. Or 96. There it is. Juice it. Go 5. Go 5. It broke. Okay. Hold 5. Held 5. See if we get some juice. Give it the juice. Where's the 200 at? Just curious. 8. Jeez. Okay. It's freaking squeezing water from rocks right now. Jeez. ITP setting up. That 5 minute was it 117? Fifteen. A breakthrough. So much red. Five minutes now, 115. Um, I don't like the MACD. It's really struggling here. Come on, over 16. Need this to flip. GTI highs. Oof. Are we green still? $200. Side. FFIE, big tail on this 5-minute cuck fail. Gotta wait for it to do something else though. WLDS, hitting the scanners here. Big pop. It's a nice whatever. I probably just need to wait 1 minute for some news here. UNG, I don't. ITP back up. BAI. All right, 9 o'clock news. BTOG regains compliance. That play has been hot recently, but who knows? If it gets over 109, it could juice. Okay, so you're gonna go as soon as I look. Oh, okay. What are these spreads on a freaking penny stock? Oh the hell. NXU. Whatever. That's not doing anything. That's not doing. RVSN coming up to this 226. I don't know what's going to happen of it. $5.31. So close. Oh, could still do it. Ow. They're literally pennies. Already won. You're right there. Oh. There it goes. Damn. Okay, that was a little bit of a juicer. We got a little money out of that. What did I do? Check Discord DMs. This is the most degenerate shit I've ever played. Okay. Wait, what? Sachs Parent Golf. Market cap 3 million. Let me look at this website. Why? SX. What is this? Team. Okay. So what do you find? Is it just because it's such a low? Why didn't that open up? Huh. Executive chair buying. The 30s. I'm looking at it right now. Do you want me to show the chat or do you? I mean, you gotta let me know. When things go on in DMs, I need permission to show it. It's on me. All right. Bet. All right. Stocky is apparently long on this, right? You said 42. SPGC, absolute ass daily chart. We got to find out what these gap downs are. I'm okay with DGen's shit, but I want to know what the gap downs are. Insider trading. The executive chair is buying past few days $25,000 worth ish at 36 cents, 36 cents, 32 cents. Institutional ownership is 5%. Short interest is 25%. Insider owned is 55. 3 million market cap. Earnings per share. Losing money left and right. So they better have a deal coming out with some bigwig. Let me pull this up. Let's look at why this took a shit. Hang on. ONCO hitting the scanners here. He's actually doing DD. Well, I'm a trader, so it's not moving in a way that I would be like, oh, I'm going to jump in it. So I need to know why the CEO is buying shares or executive chair. The hell, SPGC. All right. Announces price. Okay, they did an offering on the 12th. What was the price? It's supposed to be approximately $8 million, 7 million shares. Public offering price of $1.20. Not anymore. They're going to cancel that one. So they did an offering in December and in October. October's was about 730,000. So they're strapped for cash. They're bleeding money left and right. Probably destined for bankruptcy. Absolutely going to moon. Am I right? Am I right? This screams moon. And then it probably does another offering on your face. But at least you're probably safe for a month or two. Stocky, how do you find this shit? What made you say, you know what? This is my gal. Out of all the stocks and all the shitters in the stock market, what made you say, this is my gal? Don't ask questions you don't really want the answer to. Fair enough. Sidhu ripping. Daily breakouts here. What I foresee happening, Stocky, and you're probably going to get a massive jump out of it, is the price is so low below their offering, they'll cancel it, and then the stock will juice. Soils. Freaking A, Soils. For crying out loud. Nice little pump there on Sidhu. So it's the last trading day of the year. Not a lot of traders are in the market right now. Don't get crazy. MLGO headline here. Watch, I just say that, and I'm about to go full port in. Oh my gosh, this is up. How much? I don't like that. MLGO announced the launch of full adder operation quantum algorithm technology based on CPU registers and quantum gate computing. If that doesn't sound like a headline. If that's not the headline of headlines. Quantum CPU Giga Chad, yes. Check, 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 box, box, box. As I just get done saying, don't go ham today. I started smashing a button as hard as I could, and I didn't even know how many shares I took. Oh, gosh! Where did that come from?
Well, chat another year.
MLGO, isn't that the freaking...
Happy New Year, chat.
Shut up, dude. Bird Kid, thank you for the 100 biddies. Isn't this the Lionel Messi stock, or am I saying it wrong? I was squamming this. Wait, what? Okay, this is kind of dumb now. 717. Quantum. They said quantum. Announces the launch of full adder operation quantum algorithm technology based on CPU registers in quantum gate computing. Check. Same second fills. What were my fills? Gosh. It didn't say crypto or AI. So imagine what this thing would do if it did. The 200 on this is at $44. So that's obviously where we're going. Why is it every day on Kick I get the same freaking buy this, come buy this advertisement bullshit? Okay. 740 is the high. Oh, am I going out for New Year's? No. I'm fast. I decided to fast at a really bad time, honestly. My hockey season's right around the corner, and I got to get that preseason fast up, you know? Drop some pounds, go, and then, oh my gosh, 780? You're coming up to these levels here, boys. And I didn't really think about that. It's like New Year's. Not like my area is a big party area. Anything that might have been possible to go eat at doesn't exist right now because of the hurricane. Boys and girls, might not be my most profitable year ever, but I have done something. I don't want to. We'll talk about it a little later. That I've never done before in trading, in my trading career, and I did it this year. I stuck to my rules. No, I break those occasionally. Moved out of your parents' basement. Still there. He did a felony. What the hell? Trade with a crystal ball. Always. Always. Always cater. I might upgrade to Sapphire Ball in the future. NCI popping. The hell is this? This went from 70 cents to 56 cents to 125. 100% move in 1 minute. Corner the use. I already did that, Aphelion. Sapphire Balls. Teething his nails is really like the what? Teething his nails. MLGO starting to pull back. I needed to hold like something. Did you finally do it? Volume up? What the hell is this? Was that last year? How do you guys find this shit? ITP 5 minute for what it's worth. January 25. Wimmy going. All about Nick's Cox. I mean, what is this, Sebas? I mean, how do you? Into RKT? So this is your first 1 minute cock here. After too long of a pullback, honestly. So a break of this level, I will be out. Struggling on this pull up here. Jeez. Ross took 15,000 shares on that trade. I'm just not at that level. I can't take that kind of size yet. Mentally, I could take the size. Freaking Cbus, don't clip that. Son of a bitch. Shut up, dude. Five minute is 7:09. Nice bounce off the 9 again. This might make a W. If I wasn't in it, long over 692 is what I would be doing for the cuck and go here. 692 break. I'd be long, looking for 7. And I'd probably be out now because it just kind of was an ugly break. Maybe it needs a second go, but normally on a cuck and go, I want to see it juice, and it did not juice. So I would be out, probably break even, maybe a small loss. Chat rooms are still adding. Okay, there's the. It's having a hard time. Saidu has some levels here. Watch that 612. Maybe a 5-minute is what we need on it. RVSN coming back up. 30-second cock is 684. Cuck is 665. It is setting up nice for a 5-minute going into the open, though. I want to put this stop order out, but BNRG 5-minute cut go with a nice level at 126. Okay, watch this 30-second cock here. It did 30-second cucks, really nothing. So it would be the break of 677 right now. See if it does anything. Maybe get you that 1 minute now, which would be 686. If it doesn't, move to the downside is inevitable. All right, 1 minute cuck. What does it do? Buyers are still at the 9 there. 680 is probably your breakout spot now. We did another cuck that's kind of failing. So the next cock would be 676 and 680 and then 685. The 1 minute cock is 680. Here's your try, broke it. Love the 30-second. Love it. Up to 7. Real struggle at 7 here. Jeez. Juice. Friggin' A. And then right back down. What the hell is that? All right. 5-minute break. Be back. Ah, stuffed out the rest. Okay. RVSN. Over 16. $23. Okay. 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 Hot dog in hallway. Something wrong with you. $40.41. This thing is bizarre. Okay. See if it can go again. Bollinger Band. 1 minute play would be over 242 for an ad. It's gonna come down. Yep. Damn it. MLGO. We'll see if that can make like a red to green move of sorts. Horseshit fills. Oh my gosh. That's really bad.
What is that? What? What's that smell?
That's really bad.
No. Opportunity.
Oh no.
No.
I'm gonna get throttled on this.
I smell money.
How'd I get 660? I literally top tick that candle. That's really bad. I'm out. What an absolute top tick. Only I could hit a market order in the 640s and top tick a candle 20 cents higher. C-Bus gifting it out. Let's go, bud. 245 to the channel. Holy jeez. Last few weeks have been going really well for you. Have the markets changed compared to the rest of the year? Yes. Have you started trading differently? No. What do you think? It's the market. The fishing's good, so to speak. The fishing's good. Just lost a freaking $800, $750 on that stupid trade. Saidu coming back up. Hollow, nice. Okay. That's so just annoying, man. DJT? What's GameStop doing? mRNA. Hollow. Yesterday's high 780. This is the 1 minute here. Nothing yet that I'm in love with. Deleted that. Shy 780. So 70. BDMD.
You smell that? What is that?
C-Bus gifting out again. What are you trading, C-Bus?
No. Opportunity. No. Money. Okay. I smell money. Okay.
Sure. Why not? Just some random stock. I have no idea why it's going up. Let's just run it. 63. I'm gonna get a horseshit fill. Yep, I knew it. Freaking knew it. MLGO coming back up. Oh, I don't want to play that. Over 620. All right, giving back half my gains already. Five minutes, 6:38. There's 6:38. So you break 660, it's on like Donkey Kong. Holy volume. I gotta take some off. That was an ugly candle. I can get back in, but I do not like that. Yeah. Okay. Let's watch this thing. 49.58. 2 minutes. Is it really showing $3? Hell yeah. 49.58. 20 seconds on this thing. Looks like it's gapping up pretty good. 315. If it breaks that 319, five seconds or so, just under hollow back. Oh. MLGO still playing with that. It's gonna be a 10-minute halt, isn't it? Yep. 10-minute halt. Is NKLA a delivered car? It's a good question, actually. So there's a cuck. Hollow hanging out near High Day. High Day 71. 75. Oh man, at 69. Get over 70 and then you got it. Ugh. This freaking wall. Go. Oh, so close. 775 is a bitch. Third attempt. Boom. Yesterday's high is 81. We are knocking on the door. Everybody sees it. One more dip before the rip. Look at this dip and rip game. 30-second cuck right now. 30-second cock will be over 776. 781. 776 is the level I'm going to be playing off of the 30-second. 777. 78. I fucked it up. Gosh! Holy shares. And it's through it. Wow. All right, let's watch this thing whenever it's supposed to open. 54.58, so 30 seconds. 10 seconds. Hollow still going. 5 seconds. "15-minute halt." Showing 3:20 resumption. Okay. Shut up, Shred! MLGO trying again. Oh shit, it's open. What kind of random shit is that? Just a random open, man. Gotta love it. They're trying. They're trying to get me today. VRME. I ain't wanting to play that. Million shares a minute on 10 million share float. No news? I'm in. Keep an eye on this shit. It's straight crazy. I've never been bogus. I was in it. Bogus. And now it's back up. And you're at the 360 level. BDMDW? Sound like some super degen shit. Is this halted up? No. Yeah. Okay, big window to 511. Oh, jeez. Hollow juicing. See if 350 holds. If so, we could be in for a gasser. Held so far. RVSN has like a wedge building out. One minute here, 77 break with volume for that 90. Oh, SJ's in? Yeah, dump it on his face. Yep. That's how he likes it. I mean, as soon as I hit the buy button, dump. Piece of shit. Piece of shit. Somehow the liquidity's there to exit these things. Hollow, absolute juicer. Holy jeez. Where are we at on the day? Okay, 1,400 bucks. Hollow, just no let go. Now you're getting up to the daily level. What is this? 938. BDMD on watch over 385. What? Anybody got a halt level on this thing?
What is that?
Pound and ground.
No.
Gifting out the sub. 5.
Opportunity.
Let's go. And Valorant. By the way, folks, Valorant.
Okay.
It's going to be my #1 fan this year.
You smell that? What is that?
What are you trading?
The cologne? No.
Yeah, the Valorant, the game.
Opportunity. No. Money. Okay. I smell money. Okay.
You're in Hollow right now? Hot damn. RVSN 332, 5 minute maybe. Hollow, gosh. I'm waiting for an entry on it. There's a pullback. Three-point diagonal there for sure. 3, 4. So 234 break. Should. That lines up with the 5 too. Good volume here. Can we 35, 36? It's the weirdest freaking price action ever. Okay. 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 Some more shit. Some more shit. I still have shares somehow. Okay. BDMD. It's a failed cock. Hollow pullback. RVSN did a woman a cuck here. $59.50. All right. That's a ways away. Flies coming back up. That could be a breakout over 155 area. TOS shares to borrow. Lucky bastard. As soon as I buy, dump. I mean, holy whisper dick. Watch, I sell. It'll oh, he's out. Okay, let's bring it back up. Let's bring it back up. I purposely randomly hit the buy button there. Purposely. Just like, I'm just going to randomly hit this. Where are we at? 213 or 113. WLDS coming back up. How did that get 19? Okay. I don't know. I really don't like this one, but it's there. Everything's taking a shit. Fly was halted up? Oh, okay. I was wondering why it wasn't moving. I would explain it. GTI soon. Is this a buy spot for soon? It has been a buy spot. Ad moving. ITP moving. This is halting. False halt. Of course it is. Oh, I bought that in the Roth too. Oh no. That's bad. I did not mean to do that. We're going to exit that. Because that was a massive accident. It's like, why isn't it showing up in my P&L? Oh, it's because you bought in the wrong account, you dumbass. Did you see the bid drop 10 cents? Jeez. Well, there goes my buy of soon, potentially. FFI Stock Jock account, thank you. Not FFIE, fly. What is it quote? 1144. $143. 155 is the pre-market. What did I say? 1152. We could get some love out of this. Hollow. Look at that curl. Jeez. 10 seconds. Or now. Get that 50. Come on. How does that not break? Freaking A. Gosh. One minute play here. Filled. Okay. It's going to be a fail 1 minute after all that. And MACD's got to flip here. Nope. Cock and drop. How much are I giving back? USJ's out. Yeah, yeah. Get it back up there. If that flips, we Gucci. If it doesn't flip, we not Gucci. How am I getting filled at the absolute highs of every one of these candles? Oh, and see how, yeah, I hit the scanners. I looked at it. Hollow back down the 9 EMA on the 5. It's probably a buy spot. ONCO high day. Eight days with that flu? You're feeling good? Jeez, what kind of flu is this? Winter Classic? I don't think I've ever watched a single Winter Classic. I went to an outdoor game, and that's the only one I watched. I don't know if that's considered the Winter Classic or not. I think the Winter Classic is like one specific game, right? I don't know. I don't know what they label it. I did see Tampa versus Nashville when they played in Nashville. Oh my gosh, Soils. WKUI taking a shit. Damn. Oh shit. I gotta go. I'll be right back. That's this my insurance guy. LGO curl. $585. Look at the sellers. Where do these shares come from? Nas, an old Jamaican dude. He's like, whoa, this is beyond me. I'm like, oh, that's someone over here. And then he goes, yeah, they'll probably deny it. I'm like, what? You just said, whoa. Like, come on, man. That's Rockwall that fell. It holds up my porch, you know, that one. Oh, I'm like an idiot. I put in the wrong number. 85. Oh, good, because it looks like ass. Hollow here. Over 91. Is it that easy? No, of course not. Come on, that looks so good, man. That's a 5-minute W that broke, and it's failing in a big way. Get back up. Get back up. GME's juicing. There you go. Frickin' do it, boys. High day. Where's that? 921? No. What are these drops? 67. Oh my gosh. This thing's all over the place. I can't even get out at a decent price. It's just flopping all over the place like a wet fish. Somehow that was okay. $90 break would be a 30-second cock. Just get me out. Okay. Jeez. Freaking. It's daily resistance. Oh, I see that level up there. MLGO curling, of course. RVSN over 21. Hollow coming back up. Jeez. I have absolutely no idea what you're watching or how to decipher any of this info on the screen, but I'm fascinated by this. I want to learn to see. Welcome, my man. Curiosity gets him every time. Basically, this is the stock market. Basically, we're looking for patterns that are somewhat predictable that we can make money off of. That's the gist of it. The execution of it is the iffy part. End of year runners. No, we're not getting any end of year anything right now. $10, $12, $22 would be awesome. Oh. Come on, that 9-10 break was big. It's just going to flush down. Oh. A little bit of life. Like 15, 16, 17, 922. Tapped it. Go. Do stupid shit. 940. It's what we want. It means we're not getting... Holy whipsaw, man. MLGO. Or I can do it in 2025. Hollow. This thing is wild, dude. It feels like it's gonna rip. But who knows? Can we get a 1 minute cuck maybe? There it is. Nice little reclaim. 9-10. Just eaten alive. And then it doesn't do anything with it. What is... Big ass seller. We ripped through it. Doesn't matter. Where are we at? $1,000 again. Oh, NCO juice and 913. That's just funny. It's just funny. There's the 1 minute. You gonna juice for us? Oh, you're just gonna fail cock, huh? Fail cock. Stop. Now you're gonna juice. How's that not going? Explain to me that one. My green, $300. I've pissed away 80%. Abby, what's going on? How you doing? Holy jeez. I love that emote. Good God. They turned my day upside down right there. Because it was bad and now it's good. Jeez. Soils, I just saw your DM. You're disgusting. ONCO still going. Just needs who doesn't, right? Who doesn't need some? Another tap in this 9 EMA on the 5. BDMD? Is it back up? Hello. I took that off my list. Damn. BDMD. All right. I'll have to watch that out of the hole. Watch for the funny biz on this hollow. R2D2. It's disgusting. Three minutes on this BDMD. What's up, Lady Assassin? was up $2,000 today, and now I'm down up to only $300. You know how pissy that makes me? Oh. Don't go red. Yeah. It's a good call. I should lower the size. $43.12. $5.94 break here. Get out. Should have done better there. BDMD 43.12. 10 seconds. No. Hidden seller? Seriously? And now he's gone. High day is 93. Selling half up here. I know this is a winner of a trade, but I am so pissed of how that happened. We've got a big window up to 519 here. I gotta lock in some because I'm not that green anymore. Okay, now I am, but I wasn't. All right, $4 holds, big window to 511. And it didn't hold. See what it does here. I feel like I should add. Thank you, Tim. 30-second cock would be over 410. 381 would be a 30-second cuck. Okay, it's doing a cuck. Of course, why not? Tapping the 9 EMA. There's a 30-second cock now. .430 break is okay. High day now. 439. Right there. Great volume. Hell yeah. No, you were. Why you. What the f. What? ITP. Watch that one. That looked like it was pop and then just flush, but it caught itself. This thing's weird, man. All right, I'm gonna go potty. Maybe I get stopped out, maybe I don't. course, I only have 125 shares. Be ashamed to make millions with decent size. Unbelievable. This thing just went boom and then 70-cent drop. And then just right back up. Are you at Blue Sky yet? Nope. We literally, to the penny, to that millipenny, tapped the level. Come on. It had a halt. I see that. WOK making its appearance for the end of the year. VRME. Up 100% on this stupid stock. FLY went, wow. FLYE, sorry. Okay. It should be Blue Sky, but what does it do? Just absolute dump every time. Okay. That's pretty ugly. Hollow is being destroyed. I see that. Trading Sherlock with the rate of 4. Thank you, my man. How's your day going? Cutting out early on this New Year's Eve, huh? $6.62. All right, closing her up. Is that it? Okay. Profitable. Gonna get some crushes. Ready for tonight. Nice, nice. Profit's profit, right? Jake, what is this? Okay. Did it just go high a day again? No. I'm green. $1,000 from 2 winning fantasy teams. Nice. Yeah, Hollow is getting its ass kicked in right now. It says MLGO. watching this 30, I was gonna say 30-second. If this kind of cucked, it looked like it was going to go, but now you're in a 5-minute cuck on BMND. Probably leads a deeper pullback. CLRO hitting the scanners. I mean, come on. Really? It's through the 200. That Tesla does look like ass. Just getting no momentum. It's all scalps right now. All scalps. What triggers your scanner? Is it just price action volumes? So it's basically high a day, or moving up quickly. Low float that's moving up quickly. Whoa, freaking WLDS. How you doing? Mark high 54. Good fill. And then spready. Knock daily. I gotta pull that up. That could do some stuff. I'm actually shocked that this isn't doing better on that. Knock's down quite a bit right now, though. I don't know about that one. Just button it up. It's not going anywhere. BML Capital. AADI. I don't know what he's saying, but there's no volume on it. Beta Chuck said that BML Capital has a note out on it. Do you get to go to many home games? No, I don't. I wish I went to more games. I gotta find who he's talking about here. Okay. Fly gap down. Well, this did nothing. Close that up. Watch it go now. NCI Skrillium. That's a nice little setup. BDMD hanging around the 5 minute, letting all that catch up. An activist letter. Okay. There's a 13D on it. BML. 8.5%. Okay. It's a 13D. We're gonna call it here and get back everything I made yesterday. Still strong into this year. Second year trading. Pretty solid green from my red year last year. Thanks to you. Cosmo, congrats on having your first green year, though. That's massive, dude. Like, that's gotta feel good, right? Congratulations. And thank you for being my source of Halt quotes while the rest of the chat is a bunch of dick holes. When I'm in these halts, I can always count on you. Your numbers never, ever fail me. So thank you. You give me quotes? Cosmos has done it for 2 years straight or more. Cavitate. There's one other person I'm having just brain fog right now. It could be you, Cavitate. If so, thank you. But I can't remember who the other person is that I can count on. I think it's you, Cavitate, now that you bring it up. But I'm not sure. It is you. All right. Well, you're out of the dick hole conversation then. Everyone else, minus Cater. Cater doesn't do that to me either. You're right. Nuck does look actually kind of nice. Spy off a cliff. Time Taker, I just DM'd you. How about that 5950? Jeez. Sugar, I saw you yelling about that short on Tesla. It looked good. Market is puking right now. So, the one thing that I have done this year that I have never done before, that I was talking about earlier, is I have never, I know this is hard to believe, I have never in my, how many years are we at? 13 full time? Stupid freaking camera. I swear I'm going to throw this thing through the window in 2025. Yes, just will not. You know what? No, that won't work, will it? Huh? Maybe. The only thing I have never done is have 12 green months on the year. Ever. Never done it. This year, I finally did it. I finally freaking did it. I've never, and I almost didn't do it this year. So there was 1 month, May, I was profitable by 0.06%. But I have never had 12 months in a calendar year. In a 12-month, cycle, I've had 12 consecutive, but I've never had 12 in a calendar year. So I'm actually going to screenshot this. Because I never had that. Thank you, Luca. Percentage wise, up 629% on the year. We'll save that. So you don't get too many accomplishments anymore. Unless you get like best year ever or best trade ever. But this is one that I've been really wanting for a bunch of years now. And I finally got it. Best months, obviously, November, December. December's probably going to be my best. We'll see how today ends out. August was my best month. Damn. That's for percent gain wise. Dollar amount wise, it wasn't. Let's go month by month there. All right. January, 6.2K. February, 7.3K. March, almost 3K. You got to remember, this is when I was share size like 125, 250 to start the day with. We've scaled since then. April, 5.7. May, 3.4. June, was it August that I had the rough one? 6.8. July, 5.7. August. Huh? September 27. Oh, it was September then. October 5,000. November 27,000. And December 29,000. December's best month. Random 5x month. I know, right? Well, I was able. So why am I doing so much better in November, December? Is twofold, well, threefold. The trading has been possible. The fishing has been good, so to speak. I'm also sizing. So it happened to be that I'm sizing during the time that the fishing is good. That's the sole reason. So those two. Three. I was going to say three, but those two. The good news, the thing that I've never done before is have 12 months straight in a calendar year. From January to December, 12 months straight of profitable months. Same as car carry, bet small until the odds are interference. Focused on 30-second cock plays more. Maybe. Thank you. You're next. Thank you, Tim. The amount of trades you take, your commission fees are not that high either. Did you have any issue with trade executions? I pay this amount in a day for the month of what you were showing in last year. So interactive brokers, from what I understand, they actually put a cap on some of your small cap stuff. But yeah, my commissions aren't bad at all. This is why I use eTurd and I put up with it, or any free broker for that matter. This is why I do it. Because if I were to switch over to like Lightspeed or something, my commissions are going to be, 10x this easy. So this is why I'm on a free broker. I mean, this is what I have $9,000 in fees on no fees. Imagine what each trade, 20 cents. I take over 1 million trades a year. Like, I don't know. Unless I start really needing to size, like this is where it's tough, because it's like you want to scale more. I'm not at that point yet where I'm, out scaling E-Trade. How much do my contracts cost? I think I have them down to 20 cents. I can't remember. Ross does pay a lot of in commissions, but he sizes too. So it's like when you're taking 30,000 shares on a trade that turns into, $10,000, $20,000 gains, you don't care about paying your $500 a trade commission. But yeah, it can be pricey. $10K a day shares is $100 in commissions. No, I can't do that. No thanks. No thanks. Interactive brokers used to be the bomb diggity, but they've kind of lost their luster, I feel. Do you use big name CPA for your tax, or just? Oh no, I don't. I don't need a big name person. It's just a local person who overcharges me. But it's a pain to find a CPA that understands. It's shocking. Well, I mean, I'm in a small town, so they're used to getting somebody with a W-2 from their work and doing their taxes based off of that, blah, blah, blah. Then I'm the only person in my area that, in probably, I don't know, 100-mile radius that does day trading. So, years of trading, what would you rate this year of, in terms of hotness? This would be like a 7. 6, 7. You gotta understand. Like, I don't feel like we've seen any craziness besides August and then November, December. What was it, 10? 2019. That might have been 11. 2019, 2020. Those are 10s. Which we will probably never have again. Maybe like congrats on 12 months screen. I've been watching for a couple months. Can't wait to see how 20. Hopefully it's good. I'm probably gonna have to take a chunk out of this for taxes and whatever end of the year stuff here. So I might, we might wake up to on Thursday and this be at 100,000 or something like that. But I'm starting the year off a lot higher than I did last year. Last year, or this year, I should say. I think we started the account at 29,000. I mean, ONEG IPO? Sure, why not? One construction group? Damn. As soon as I put a sell order up. It hit 405 somehow with a huge seller sitting down there. Stop quote. Trade. So. All right. Puts on FMCNA, you would have made your month on one trade. I would have made my year, dude. No, that would, what was that? That would turn into almost a $40,000 trade if I would have held that. It would turn $250 into 40 grand. But no, I didn't. How much did I make this year? I think what did it say? 125,000? 126,000? It's not a lot. It's not, it's not where I want to be, but I have to remind myself. I started the count at $29,000. So anybody that could turn 29,000 into, basically 150,000 with a 630% gain. Look at my 3-year. 1,200%. Love it. So net 100K, no, 125. So that number is my profit that you saw. 2024, 126,000. And you cross it by last year, which I made, what, 17,000 after fees and commissions and all the bullshit. Yeah, look at that. This is my last year. When I say 2023 was my worst profitable year in 13 years of trading, I ain't kidding. When I say it was my toughest year, a freaking 1 out of 10, my fees and commissions was almost more than I made. $2022, 142,000. So I go from 142,000 to 17 grand to 126. That's when the fishing's bad, boys and girls. This is what the fishing is bad looks like for my style of trading. Other people probably trade perfectly fine. For me, absolute shit. 80K in fees, is that what it said? I didn't see it. I traded a lot of options. Oh, jeez. I traded a lot of options in 2019, 2020, 2021, or whatever the COVID years were, and then 2022. I can't go back any further than 3 years. So it'll only show me. I think, yeah, on my $1.3 million year, I think I had over $250,000 in fees. It was disgusting. Let's look at let's see. Let's look at the hey, that works somewhat. Okay. Kind of. Okay. This is today. Hollow. I've lost money on Hollow. Jeez. But we'll look at the year. Actually, let's look at the month first. Biggest winner this month is Tesla, 10 G's and GME. I mean, come on. Biggest loser? Oh yeah, the BMEA. All right, year to date. Yeah, market's closed tomorrow. Biggest winner is probably Tesla or GME. GME, 22,000. DJT, second place. Okay. I didn't trade Tesla much besides this month and last month, so there you go. QUBT, DXYZ, NUC, pot stocks, Rumble, huh? There'd be a lot of people that would be elated to make a trades. I'm not bummed. I'm not bummed, Zach. It's just not where I want to be. The percent win is massive. Like, I'm proud of that. How's your knee doing, by the way? All right, biggest loser on there, I think, is that BMEA. Yep. Also kind of proud of this, though. My losers are pretty contained. Like, I don't have one that... This one was just a rug. And just completely rugged on me. Remember that stock? I went, whoop! I couldn't sell fast enough. So where do the red stocks end? As far as the scroll wheel goes. Right here. So here to the top. So this is how much I made minus commissions. For some reason, it doesn't take commissions. It's a good year. Oh, I'm sure. Some people saying you're a system trader, you can only hit. Who's saying that? It's Jimmy and Tesla. They're completely opposite plays. The trinity of manga, DJT, Jimmy and Tesla. I love how you just threw Jimmy in that. This is my first year up about 40K. Nice, Aphelion. Nice. I love to see it. I love to see it. I want to see you guys post in general chat on Discord your year. If you're having a killer year, or if you just had your first green year or best year, post it in general so we all can like smash you with emotes, whatever we do. Roaring Kitty was tweeting a bunch of Trump stuff. Huh? Wait, RC. Who's RC? You mean RK? Roaring Clitty? Oh, Ryan Cohen. Was he really? I actually don't like him. Every time it freaking pumps the stock, they do an offering. RFK bonnet. Eddie. Market closed at 1 p.m. No, I think it's a full day today. Actually, the ETF rebalances happen at 1 o'clock, Cheese was saying. So we might get some crazy moves going on at 1. How'd everybody do on their first year of day trading? Red. And second year of day trading, red. But we've been green ever since. Bishop 180 red. That's not bad, bud. I was 20K red. If you can keep it under 1,000 in your first year, you're doing something right. Nice, Bishop. Nice. And I attribute my first year or my first green year to just, it's in the, you know, the my cock video right there that I linked. But it's simple then. It's more simple. It's just I had a strategy that worked, and that strategy happened to be the 3-bar play, 2-bar play, which we call candle over candle. But once you get a strategy that you can, you know how to operate within. Whereas if it works, it works. If it doesn't work, you're out small, and you know how to get out and know when to get out, and you know what it looks like when it doesn't work. When you have that down, whatever it is, whatever kind of strategy it is, you're good. You've made it. Clean house on quantums, turn 1K into 35. Jeez. Large cap pre-market low float stuff after open. Oh yeah, dude. You want to listen to I have a video on it. My start. You gotta remember, so I've been trading for 13 years, full time. I gotta stand up. You gotta remember, 13 years ago, Twitch didn't exist. I don't think. YouTube didn't exist. I don't think. There was nowhere. Hello. Second fall. Okay, we're good. There was nowhere to get a sense of community or anything like that. So you had to buy a part of a chat room, and I bought Jason Bond's chat room back then, in hopes, because it's the only advertisement that would pop up in whatever. I think YouTube was just starting out, and I can't remember how I came across it. Maybe it was MySpace, and I saw his ad or something like that. I can't remember. But it was that. And you'd bought into a chat room trying to get a sense of community, trying to get someone to answer your questions. This didn't exist where you can, just hop on, start asking the trader questions. By the way, I watched some TikTok traders last night. There's a bunch of people that don't know what the hell they're doing, and they're just trying to sell you an invite into their Discord. Holy hell. Goodness gracious. And I'm sitting there watching, I'm like, does this work? Do people actually buy this stuff? So yeah, there was no way to have anyone answer your question unless you signed up for a chat room, paying $2,000-$3,000 a year just to ask a freaking question with 300, 400, 500 people, sometimes 1,000 people, and you never get your question answered. And I was like, if I ever make it, and I can do it, I'm gonna make a free room of some sort. And that's how the Discord started, and eventually I got the balls to stream, because it's tough. It's tough to stream and trade. Juan, let's go 8 months. Did Devi ever come on Teach on Stream? No, I haven't been able. That's what I want. Devi, you listening? I've asked him a few times. Well, I mean, I don't want to pull him away from making fat stacks. The dude's making 10K a day almost. Are you listening, Devi? You, Buzz, Hilo, everybody else. 2025, we're getting you on mic. Go freaking go buy a microphone, please. A headset. How much did I make Twitch 2024? 15 to 20K, I can't remember. Oh, you guys also remember on my trading, I only traded 11 months, really. 2 weeks of October and 2 weeks, or whatever. I was out for 4 weeks because of freaking the hurricane. I can't afford it. Yeah. I might Devi. Here, let me put this in general chat. Devi talking about you. Need you on mic interview in 2025. You two at Halo. I'm sorry, Hilo. And Buzz. Who else do we want on mic? At Deep Cheese. Who else we want on mic? Not Soils. Nick, absolutely, yeah. Hollow, yeah, it's pretty decked. Pizza, okay. And anyone else that made over 100K. At here. All right, boom. Do I want to? Sugar, did you make over 100K this year? Well, it's going to be big 2025. I wonder what those are going for. Curious, are those winner, loser, summary, and E-Trade? Or no, that's Power E-Trade. So E-Trade has multiple platforms. They have E-Trade Pro, which is this, which is a legacy platform that they are doing away with. And then you've got Power E-Trade, which is their future platform that is halfway built out. You're down 100K? Stop it. Wannabe's doing this. Wannabe doing some degen shit to end out the year. He's long butthole coin and rectum coin. That's when you know you've made too much money. All in hollow. Thing is taking a shit, man. Pure tax loss efforts. Yeah. When you'd rather give it to some 13-year-old that's about to rug your ass than give it to the IRS. You go buy butthole coin and rectum coin. And then you turn that into your CPA and say, suck it. Send that to Joshua J. Fox with a freaking punches to the face. You know what, Joshua J. Fox?
Mass attack starts in 5.
Are you freaking kidding me? It's good for you. You need a sec. Thank you, Sugar. For okay, okay, both of you and Fodor, Joe. Jeez, pissing on chat. I love that, but you pissed on. Follow shooting up. See what it does. It's probably going to reject the 9 EMA. That's what I would imagine on the 5-minute chart here. Over that, it's way, way down though. Was there something about Mark Cuban? What did he say? He can move stocks sometimes. There are more problems with the biggest PBMs than just price. They would tell your company they pass through the entire rebate, but oh, this pharma stuff. Interesting. Why isn't this? There we go. Do you trade in LLC or personal? No, I do. I do not have an LLC. AMP moving. A PM. When a stocks get to let's say you can write it off, right? Well, it should still go to OTC. I mean, there is ways to, I believe. I've never done this. This is a short then, right? On HFS. So yeah, if they're a total loss or the stock doesn't go to OTC, there are ways to write it off, I believe. I've never done it. I was listening to news, sorry. There it is. Something about all the weight loss drugs were available now or something like that. Huntersbrook. Yeah. Semaglutide shortage could end any day. Records show one day after Hunter Brook predicted FDA would lift the tirzepatide shortage, they did. New reporting reveals the same may be imminent of semaglutide, threatening telehealth companies selling compound versions. Hunter Brook. So that would be really bad for HIMSS. That's why it's moving. One day after Hunter Brook predicted FDA would lift theirs. So Hunter Brook, so they're tooting their own horn, and then they're saying that this is okay. Well, let's make some money on it. Supposed to be hitting wires at different times. It's getting a lot of big volume flushes from the algos. MLGO did a 5-minute cuck that didn't really do anything. Maybe watch over 4. Yeah, let me know if that Discord link doesn't work. It's free, by the way, and it will always be free, and we're never going to sell you anything. As far as chat rooms go, I'm going to try to sell you something eventually, but I don't know why, oh man. It won't be, you know, stock related. HIMSS 2462 gets spicy if that breaks. We are at the bottom of this kind of window here. So those news headlines came first from Trade Exchange, exclamation point, news for the 2 news sources out of here. Trade Exchange, that second one right there, had it first, and then Banyachuk came in about 2 seconds afterwards. So value in Trade Exchange, big time. BNRG, are you kidding me? Hopefully some of you took that Black Friday deal they did. That was a really, really good one. CGBS. CGBS. You were in the pennies, man. You were balls deep in the pennies today. NRG with the absolute juicer. Jeez. Look at that chart. It's a 5-minute squeeze and explosion. Wish that was my Friday night. I got a lifetime sub this year to the Zynga and damn near made the money back on beta Chuck's Jimmy calls when Kenny tweeted. If you get that lifetime after you're subbed for a while or whatever, whenever you can get it, it's in your day trading, you're gonna be around for a while. That is very much worth it for sure. Holy BNRG. Damn. Oh, gosh. This thing. This is a cuck fail. This is an M pattern now. Watch the breakdown. 76. $76. BNRG. Lower Bollinger Band's opened up, so push it down. Come on, push it down. There we go. There you go. Go tap that 2462. Just 10 cents. What's 10 cents? BNRG right back to the highs. Oh, jeez. That was crazy. Hope you all get some pussy. So is he making more babies tonight? Huh? 2485 brag would probably be a pop. BNRG, just absolute juicer. Buried. Thought that was going to be a 30-second cock. That is, though. Jeez. Holy donkey suck. What is that? He's 30. What is this? I hope we're not turning into the bullshit we saw in 2023. Is it gonna do it? $62. We're close. 67. 68. What does he do for restructure announced plans for next year, or actually restructure takes place? It's probably a rebalancing, so that different ETFs might have criteria built into them about how much of a stock that each thing can own, or different percents, or they change it and they need to rebalance it for whatever changes they made. I don't know, but there's supposedly rebalancing going on. Maybe getting rid of some stocks and adding others. Who knows? PNRG juicer. Golly. That's interesting. Look at that. That was right there. 60. That's just a 2-point. Well, it goes back somewhat. Just a little scalpy. Flowing balls. How balls deep are you in hollow? You're right. You're riding that thing, aren't you? You're in it too, lady. Damn it. You guys got some diamond hands. Don't want to jinx it. All right. I understand. Come on, Hams. Look at that. Damn. One more penny, Hems. One more penny, Hems. I'm missing out on BNRG because of you. Let's go. Oh, we did it. Okay, now what? 24.50. I think that's an easy spot. BNRG. Well, hopefully none of you that are playing Hollow get hit with an offering or anything. Is the 50 break? Totally closing up half here. Locking it in. Getting back my 2K day that I had lost earlier and spent the past 3 hours getting back. NCNL? MCNL?
Happy New Year's, everybody.
I don't know what Stocky just said. Tommy, 34 months. Happy New Year's to you. NCNO? Oh, that might be it. It was just Zach's out with their thing, but I couldn't understand what he was saying. Good trade, good trade. BNRG. INMA. What was the him news? Hunter Brook had a short on it. Short note, I should say. And I missed BNRG because of this freaking alert on my phone. dip. Buy the dip. Buy the dip. Buy the dip. Can it not play around the level I just bought at? 250. That's where we should be going. A lot of red up here. Over 37 should juice us. Should. Can't hold. As soon as I hit the sell button. I magically hit the lowest part of this candle! Clicked it twice, 1 second apart. Low, low. As soon as I'm out, bounce right back up. Citadel, you can suck it. Watch it go now. $40 would be the 1 minute cock. And they're gonna die. Yep. Look at the size. Jeez. All this volume is red on the lower time frames. It's just red. Do not like it. Oh, 1 minute cock now. That's cute. Yep, of course. Of course. Of course. Pissing me off! Damn near bottom ticked it again. If that shouldn't be possible to do it as many times as I do, but it is. But it is. BDMD 550. Yeah, nice 2K. Out the window. No? Having a hard time to get past this Bollinger Band. Let's get out. Get back in for that 550 gets tested. I'm not doing anything zero. Might be looking for firewood. That's about it. All right. 550 broke. 555. $609. Oh my gosh. Guess where I got filled? Absolute peak of the candle. Hidden seller now at 610. $611. It's a 1 minute cock. Doing nothing. After all that. Come on, get me out of this jam. Yes, thank you. Thank you. Oof. Tesla dumpy dumpy. Market dumpy dumpy. This is EJ, bro. A lot of new peeps here. Welcome. This is the time of year where we do get a lot of new people. Whether it's from inheritance or money from parents or work bonus or whatever, Christmas present, you get a lot of people. Rule number 1 for you guys is while you're learning, do not use real money. You will lose it. Promise you, the end. If you don't lose it and somehow get really lucky, you will eventually lose what you won. Because you don't know what you're doing. And you're dealing with computers, programs, algos, frickin' AI, and people that have done this much longer than you, that their whole goal is to take your money. So while you learn, do not use real money. HCTI and scanners. Sierra, I just saw your post in Discord. Very, very sweet. Started hanging around in the community in 2023 and dipping the toes in more, but just kept it simple. I'm going to write down 24 hours first full-time year. Be sure to get that market designation for 2025. Happy to report green, and honestly, without you all, I seriously doubt that'd be the case. Still got a lot of room to grow and less screw-ups to make, but the process is well underway. Slowly stepping up size and getting increasingly more comfortable with it. 2025 has potential. Let's go! That's what I'm talking about. E-Trade is full of shit, bugs, and stuff. Semster. I don't even like it, and I use it. There's nothing better. That's free. I don't like TOS. Most people here that use TOS love it and tell me to change all the time. I just can't get past certain hangups of TOS. Gotta take a piss. Be right back. Chris on YouTube, I don't know how I missed you, but if you're still here, I'll answer your question. It was over an hour ago, I see, but I don't know how I missed it. Diluting on your shareholders at all is not a free market. Kind of is if you know that that's going to happen. Okay. Yeah, this thing's crazy. If I'm 5-minute cock here, 6:15 break. Thoughts on overall market? Are we due for a 10% correction? We are already in a 10% pullback. So this was something we talked about last week for sure, and we're seeing the follow through. And I'll show you better over here. Close out some of this stuff. Trading view. We are in a correction. The question is, are you going to buy the motherfucking dip or are you going to not? That's the question. Let me explain. Get my chart up here in a second. Let me get my chart up. All right. Daily chart of the SPY. Okay. So what we were looking at last week is, hang on. These are not accurate. All right, was when the 9 EMA crosses the 21. And all these little circles that you see here is the last times that it has happened. It doesn't happen too often, but when it does, it's an event that we want to pay attention to. Because typically when that happens, one of two things happen. You get a little crack and then it's right back up. So price will dip down and retest the area. And it either will say, thanks for the fake out, and then it continues on its way. It did it here too as well. Dip under and then right back up. Or you dip under, you retest, and then it fails. Like it did there. Like it did here. Like it did here. This one just retest, fail. Retest the level, fail. Retest the level, fail. It almost got back up, but nope. Broke down, never looked back. So, what did we have this time? We broke the level, we retest, and now we're failing. When that happens, you typically get a 5 to 10% pullback from peak to trough. So let's look at the time where it broke and failed. So this would be this one. So if I go from the very top to the very bottom, that's 9.6% pullback. This one, from tippy top to bottom, 6%. This one, somewhere in here, down to here, 6.8%. This one, almost 6%. This one, depending on how you measure it, let's just do tip to bottom, 9%. This one, almost 9%. So, ballpark it, 5 to 10% pullback. What do we have already? Let's see. We go from tippy top to bottom, that's 4.6. From here, where's 6% at? Where's 5%? 5% gets you down to the 100-day moving average. Possible. 6% gets you down near this stuff. 10%, 9% gets you down to the 200. So probably this is your buy zone. If that's all that happens, if this is just a 10% correction, buy pullback, whatever you want to call it, 6 to 10% pullback, and we're back in our ways. If that's all it is, that would be a trader's buy area. Now, if it gets into a weekly, then we got real bad stuff. That happens rarely ever. It almost happened here until Jay Powell saved the day. If you get the weekly 9 under the 21, last time that happened was January of 2022. And on the weekly, from top to bottom, that's a 27% pullback. Before that, this was February 2020 or March 2020, from top to bottom. I mean, this is COVID stuff, so it is what it is. That's 35%. Weekly chart here. Crossed, this is 2018. Top to bottom, 20%. This almost crossed, but it didn't. We're talking about the red line going under the yellow line. Almost crossed, but it didn't. This one did cross here. Top to bottom is, can't see. There it is. 14%. So you're talking a pretty big pullback when that happens. This was November 2015. That doesn't happen often. And that's a good way to measure, in my opinion. Are we in a bull run or a bear market, bear market? 9 crosses above the 21 and your moving averages look good. Bull run. When they cross down, bear run. When they cross back up, bull run. When they cross down, bear. When they cross up, bull. I mean, look at all the times they crossed up. Cross up and go. It looks like a penis, but it's not supposed to be. Not meant to be. This one here. Cross up, go. This one here. Cross up. Ride the lightning, baby. So, though, I mean, I sold everything, all swing positions on this cross down right here back in October of 2023. And then Jay Powell came out. This is the only time you could go back, way back, and it just never violates it. This is the only time where we got the cross down and it was a head fake and you just led to the next. But this is why I say news trumps technicals. Jay Powell comes out and says, we're done raising rates and we're going to start cutting. Margaret said, and just went on a tear. Bottom to top. Why is that blue? 50% run. Insane. How much did let's look when they cross up. How much move can you get bottom to top? %121%. I mean, that's if you catch the bottom, but you know what I mean. What's this one? Oops. 45%. %62%. Jeez. This one was wild. %98. So, yeah. Something to watch is the weekly chart when that 9 and the 21 cross. But yeah, back to the daily, what we were talking about. We got that cross. We retested the area. It failed. We're pulling back. Now, the only caveat to this, which I've been saying, is last week, this week, and now next week, are all days where the market, especially last week and this week, is low liquidity. The market participants aren't there. They're all on vacation. They're enjoying the holidays. They've made their money on the year. They don't need to be sitting at their desk at 12:54 p.m. on New Year's Eve. like us. So the question is this a real technical move or not? And now next week, they might be like, well, it's only a 4-day trading week next week because we have the Jimmy Carter Memorial Day of Mourning or whatever on the 9th. So they might be like, well, guess we're extending vacation by 1 more week. So next week might be another low liquidity week as well. So we might have 3 weeks of this to play out. And then when everybody comes back from vacation, do they buy the mother ship? You know what I mean? So we'll see. I don't know. You did the same in your 401k? Well, I mean, I bought right back, but I was out. I was like, well, we're going to see a freaking dumpster fire. Good God. All right, Hilo, I'm sharing this. I'm sure you don't mind. Look at Hilo's freaking years since 2020. This is what scaling looks like. Someone that has a system that works and freaking scales. Homie finished the year up $1 million. Last year he made just over 400K. Boom shakalaka. That's real dollars. This isn't percent. Rip your DMs, Hilo. Congratulations, man. That's freaking awesome. First $1 million year for Hilo. You got to get the t-shirt for that. Imagine Hilo, imagine how much money you would have made if you were in the mindset and the trading knowledge that you have now back in 2019, 2020, and 2021. Imagine how much money you would have made. I think about that every day. right, let's see what the market does here at 1 o'clock. See if any of this stuff gets crazy or not. Oh, Hilo's in the microphone group. He doesn't have enough money still to afford a microphone though. Actually, and you're looking for you. Good. Good. Your stint after the hurricane was kind of legendary. Yeah, actually. It worked out well. But I missed a really good month with November, most of November. Damn it, no. For crying out loud. You're an ass coin? Jeez. Mm-hmm. got a pretty tight 5-minute here. All right. Chicka Bow Wow says, I have a package I need to go get. And I'm going to go get it. And then we're going to open it on stream. I'm going to go get it. I'll leave stream up. I'll leave Benzinga on. And God help me, but I'll open it on stream. Be right back.